Okay. Not used to sending all these announcements out for a stream, my goodness. Well, you know what this is. So I suppose we'll see how this works. Uh, right. Well, before we even get started with that, one of these days we're going to finish with these runs. Uh, there are still runs in the queue. This is one of the reasons we've been streaming so ridiculously nonstop for a while. That were funded before we even started charging priority per hour. This is one of those runs. This was funded an extraordinarily long time ago. I don't know how much money was put toward it exactly. I don't know how much money anybody individual put towards it because this is that old of a run. There are still a few games left like that. Subnautica Below Zero, Psychonauts 2, Tales of Arise, Head On, and all of those games were in the before times, along with Baldur's Gate 3 and Deltarune. I think that's actually it. I think those are the last of the old runs that were funded. Double checking. Yeah, no, that's actually it. And hopefully we'll get all those done this year, so we'll finally be done with those old runs. But I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Kaisno, Catabo, Chris Vilker, Nevermore084, Sonic Doctor, Yeah4335, Fuzzy Duck, M. Rodsky, Catalin Cormendi, Walker02, Libertas Liber, Sick Daniel, Wow Dara, Lore Reloaded, Vigilant00, Mega D8, DA Great, Von Baconeater, and the person who put this game on the list, Ginger Overseer. Thank you, all of you, as usual, and as always, for your support. Also, happy Easter. Wonderful timing for that, I would say. I have no idea what to start as. I guess, can we... here we go. We are on mouse and keyboard. As we always will be. I request that nobody asks me to enjoy this game. That's the only request I have. I do the best I can to review the game and to be terrible at it in an entertaining fashion, but I don't. All I ask is you don't ask me to enjoy the game. So I'm told to play Samurai and nothing else. Anybody else have any other suggestions? I have liked exactly one Souls-like so far of the ones I've played, and I've played quite a few of them, weirdly enough. Where's a strong? Oh, there it is, Astrologer. That would be Mage type. No, I'm not Robust Tall. The current speedrun record is 9 minutes something. Alright, I can look it up right now. Let's see here. 6 minutes and 46 seconds. As of yesterday. Now that's any percent unrestricted, which of course involves wrong warping. Any percent without wrong warp, the fastest time is 57 minutes, 24 seconds. There's also just a generic any percent, which apparently has nothing to do with unrestricted. I'm not sure what the clarification is, which is 26 minutes and 3 seconds. I anticipate we'll be here maybe a week or two. 3, 8, 57. I saw your comment about that, Chocolate Rob. Let's see. Heck is Bandit? Oh. Yep, this will be a longer run than FF14. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I mean, I know it doesn't really matter because you know it's a Souls game. Sure. I don't know what these are. I'm happy with that. Wait. Yeah, we're done.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
No, I don't know what that means.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Well, the greater will. Sorry.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Okay.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
That's us.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Well, there you go. That's all it took was a donation from Jesse's Mask. We're the Elden World now. Thank you, Jesse's Mask, very much. As always. Yep, run's over. We did it. We figured it out. Oh, man. I don't see why people say that game's so hard. Although I guess this explains the speedruns. Okay. So I gotta figure out controls. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Still nope. How do I switch weapons? Never mind. Yep, it's D-pad right, which is... I mean, it's terrible, but, you know, it's a FromSoft game. That's to be expected. We all know FromSoft games have never even heard of game design before, right? Oh yeah, what was bad about the launch? While we're on the subject. Because I've heard some things, but nothing specific. I'm not worried about the Siths, Taft. There's a couple of dead people there, for some reason. There it is. Oh, I'm fully expecting an Omega Legion. You may or may not know this, but I've actually streamed every Dark Souls game except for Demon's Souls at this point, including Sekiro and Bloodborne. I am quite used to the Souls community. It's one of the reasons I was dreading this particular run. Oh yeah, no, nowadays we'll just ban people. Just gunk. So jump is different. Thank you, Internal System Error. Much appreciated as always. If you know where you want that to go to, please let me know. It's true, Zira. I'm just a terrible gamer. I have committed the terrible sin of wanting to enjoy video games. I don't know what I was thinking. So, some of you may or may not remember that we streamed Bloodborne, not actually all that long ago, really. That did nothing. During that run, I changed the rules. We actually tend to have a very strong, no backseating, no spoilers kind of a rule in our stream, in general. Just as kind of a generic thing. All of those rules are being removed for this run, just like they were for Bloodborne. So FYI. And I know what you're thinking, but that's going to affect the review. And you're absolutely right. But, as with Bloodborne, I feel like making the stream smoother in exchange for having less frustration and padding in being lost and not sure what to do is an acceptable trade-off. Thank you, Ciela, very, very much. Always. And I'll put that towards whatever Zach Taft and Cyclotonia will put them towards. That's Hi, Tyron. Okay, Zach. Cyclotonia will get back to me. Zach Taft will probably also get back to me. The show or the games, Active? Okay, I'll split it up. I can do that. Give me a second. Yep, so time for the next game on the list, which I believe is Head On. So, who's up for playing Head On? Perfect, Eitri, thank you. Yeah, consequently. Let's get that out of the way. I'm not gonna have a death counter.
Worry, Torrent.
I don't care.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Oh yeah,
If it does violate, the Golden Order.
At some point, we're going to have to decide which ending we go for, because there are several. I'm leaning towards Stars or one of the Order ones. I forget which one off the top of my head. Hey, R. Spruce. Congrats on the new job. I should mention I don't really have a lot of context for those. I just looked up the endings to see how many there were. Because there's usually multiple endings for these games. Oh, I've got me flask. Sure. Why doesn't... Okay, whatever. Bonfire get. Supposed to practice resting. See if it does anything. Interesting. I mean, in general, there's something to be said about a game that forces, well, is inclined towards you dying to the very first fight in the game. Can't say forced, because it's actually not forced. I mean, we've talked about supposed to lose fights before. Ironically, one of the best ways to do a supposed to lose fight is to allow you to win it. See, Chrono Trigger. Ah! I've been wondering what the hell the jump button was this whole time. Yes, the worst way to do a supposed to lose fight is Kai Lang. I look forward to reviewing Mass Effect 3 probably later this year, and giving multiple negatives to Kai Lang. Exactly. Yes, exactly. A supposed to lose fight can still be beaten. Okay. Apparently I'm not being clear. The fight we just fought was a supposed to lose fight. However, you can win it. Which is literally what I just said. I'm not speaking English today. I'm pretty sure every Dark Souls game has a supposed to lose fight at the beginning that you can actually beat. Which is why that's not a negative, because it's actually a decently done supposed to lose fight. Probably, Dean Bedeen. There's probably a lock-on button. God, I'm already irritable. Well, I am currently maidenless, so that is a valid point. Yes, let's go back to play ARR, so we can have boring, dumb game design instead of FromSoft game design. Interesting. That does not pull how I think it's going to. I need to adjust for that. That's crouch? No, we're rebinding that one. There. No. There we go. Much better. I will say this, speaking as someone who's played every other Souls game on the PC, the controls are so far substantially better than they were in every other Souls game on the PC. I mean, it's still clearly designed for control, you can tell immediately. But at least it's not obnoxious. Like, getting Dark Souls 2 just into playable status on the controller, or sorry, without a controller, was an event. Oh, that's not jump. That's not jump. This is jump. Yeah, it's actually a pet peeve of mine when one game goes to another, regardless of which direction, and they don't bother to think about the controls. Console to PC or PC to console, either way. So I might rebind that. I'm still debating. So I should mention something. I noticed this earlier when I was getting it set up. Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. There it is. You can actually change the on-screen displays right there. So this is actually kind of a nice system. It's not as nice as it could be. A truly nice system would do something that auto-detects based on your input. See Ori and the Blind Forest for an example of that. But at least they give you an option to say, I want to see the controller inputs, or I want to see the keyboard inputs. So, credit there. Should probably get this out of the way while we're on the subject. I don't really have a preference, I don't think, Plutonia. R? Yep, there we go. Join us, Rex! For co-op! You know you want to. Yeah, no, this is actually probably one of the better tutorials I've seen in this entire franchise. And I'm not being facetious about it. You notice how they're like, here's a concept, here's a execution of the concept, here's a new concept, here's an execution of the concept. None of this is mandatory. None of this is hand-holdy, which, you know, irritates the crap out of me when a tutorial is too hand-holdy. But I also dislike it when a tutorial is not informative enough. So this is actually pretty good. I'm liking this more than I thought I would. Not to be too positive, but, you know. Let's see how this works. Now we're gonna die. See all those blood stains? So I already like this button. It's an interesting combo. I don't know what this is on controller, but here it's F, shift, left click. F, shift, left click. And you have to do it relatively quickly. But that attack is wonderful. It's that attack without the wind-up. Oh, that's not too bad, Plutonia. Strength. What's our emote button? Does anybody know? Select. All right, let me look at my keyboard here and find the select button. Okay, so that says shift. So it starts with an S. So we're getting there. Yeah, but isn't there like a shortcut for this? Oh, whatever. Scroll lock? Are you serious? Oh, it's not scroll lock. Okay. Oh god, that's even worse, Blue of Alex. Hand-holdy tutorial that's either incorrect or bad. Oh, there was one game we streamed, we reviewed. This is like a couple of years ago, and I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like a game that didn't tutorialize stuff, but was excessively hand-holdy at the same time. It was like the worst of all worlds. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that's all the function buttons. What's a... I don't know what that means. What's a stoneward key? Cooperative multiplayer. Ah, so this is us helping someone else, I think? I'm reading that right. Yeah, okay. Hang on. It's a Soulsborne game. We've got to take out the face. It's catharsis. We talked about this during Bloodborne. That's catharsis. That's the reward. Every time we beat a boss, we get to do this. Here we go. What do we got? So we don't actually have... What do we got here? Okay, so I don't think I want any of those yet. What's wrong, Mr. Red? I'm hesitating because I'm not sure how permanent this is. I know you can upgrade your flasks just because I've seen the Spiffing Brit do it. But okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Hey, Joven. You ready to watch me suck? Yes, we're going to set up a multiplayer password. I don't think I can actually invite people yet, because I've only got the item to join someone else. But, it's a number password, right? Because if so, I know exactly what number I'll use. Here, I'll put it in the Discord. This is apparently what happens when you alt-tab. It just does the slow spinning thing. Where the heck is the Bandai channel? There it is. Sorry. Okay. There. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on a second. Thank you, Dr. Papa Penguin. Very much, as always. Much appreciate. And I'll put that towards Dawn of War 2. Thank you. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, so it looks like we have a lever. Yep, that's what that was. Alright. anything else down here? What do I have equipped? What did it start us with here? Can I just say the weird... I mentioned that this is clearly based on controller controls. Enter doesn't select stuff. The arrow keys do stuff, but enter does nothing. You have to hit E. E is enter. Okay, so we have a Uchi Katana, apparently, specifically. And just regular arrows, fire arrows, a red thorn round shield, and Lands of Reed equipment. And, yep, a mana flask and a health flask. Okay. I've actually been told that the longsword, I think it is one of the best starter weapons. And there's a specific shield, I forget what it's called, which is also apparently very good for early game and late game. So it does. Torch yet, so that's whatever. Ah, light. Light. Hey, look, it's FF14 in a couple of patches. Let's see. If you've been paying attention, I've already given a positive for general graphics fidelity. That's pretty much a guarantee. We'll see what I think of the graphics as we go, but that's a duh. Ugh. What's wrong with the sky? That. We do have a map. Holy shkamoli. It's interesting. We even have music. So what you're saying is we need to kill the Erd tree. Got it. I don't know. I'm used to killing bigger things than me, so that might be fun. Who is that? You know what? That's probably not important.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, that sucks. Normally I'd kill him, but I was just asked not to kill him. So fine, I won't kill him, I guess. So hold on. Can I only summon people at these things? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. It's a meeting stone. Lindo. I've also been told there's NPCs you can summon, so I'm guessing that's related as well. Just for players. Got it. Damn it. That's going to take some serious getting used to.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
Oh.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay. Destiny vibes. Not the game, the concept. Alright. Clearly what we need to do, for testing purposes, this is a respawn spot, right? Yeah, okay. If I see the grace thing, we're gonna go die. So let's go die really quick. There we go. Okay. And yes, I just dodged with a jump. Twice, actually. Okay, so you drop runes. I'm guessing that's souls. If you die again before claiming... Yep, okay, so typical death thing. And it looks like we have an indicator of where our body is. Not too bad, actually. Of course, our corpse is right next to that guy, so, you know. Let's test another thing, shall we? One of these days I'll get used to running. Holding down space to run is not what I would call intuitive, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think I even have any runes on me. I don't even tell. Ah, there. And yes, I have opened up the door on backseating specifically for this game, as I often do. Apparently I have a couple hundred. 598. Okay. It hasn't leashed yet. What are you doing, Cameron? I do actually need to test this, so unfortunately I need to go do that again. Because what I'm really testing here is leash radius. Assuming there is a leash radius. It might not be. Some games don't have leash radius. Honestly, figured the church would be it. So just pick the direction to run this time. Yeah, in some games there is no such thing as leashing as a concept, so they just aggro you until you die or they die. So there you go. There's our radius right there. It's actually not too bad. It's less than I thought it was going to be. Or more accurately, it was more than I thought it was going to be, and so I was worried, but then it was less than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I actually saw that option earlier. I was supposed to just poke at it. Come on. Where was that? There it is, right there. Ah! Oh yeah, no, that's much better. That's much better. Why would you want to play the other way? That's awful. I was gonna say, these are teleports, right? Yep. And I'm assuming we can only teleport between spots. Well, I don't know how to do that. Can I not? Can I not? I cannot. Okay. That's cool.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Yes, I saw, silly idea. What I was saying was I can't control the map with the mouse. Because I can't control the map with the mouse. Crafting kit. Sorry, that's on me. I was only speaking halfway aloud.
Nice to do business.
That is a very strange decision, though. Like, that's what right-click does. Left-click does absolutely nothing. Very strange. Okay. I guess we'll keep following the thing, for lack of anything else to do right now. Yeah, I know, right, Dean? What's doubly weird, this is really nitpicky, but there's occasions where the escape button and the enter key work, but only halfway. Like, you can start doing something, but you then you can't finish it because then you have to hit E for enter or Q for cancel. So, like, you can hit enter, but then you have to hit E, or you can hit escape, but then you have to hit Q. Do we have an inventory cap in terms of weight or in terms of size? Now that's interesting. You seeing that? Is this the first game that's done this? For FromSoft games, excuse me. My stamina isn't going down. I'm running. It obviously went down in combat. Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty nice quality of life change. I like that. Did Sekiro do that? I'll take your word on it. Yeah, let's start jotting down quality of life changes, shall we? That's what I was going to say. Sekiro didn't have stamina, did it? Hi, Malachor. Yes, I've been streaming for 2 months, but I am now alive. Listen, we all know that Sekiro is a FromSoft game. I think we can all agree on that. Star Wars is a movie. Moving on. Swerby is an awesome. And thank you for the sub, Swerby. As always. I'll jot that down for Bug Fables. The debate rages on. To this... Whoa! To this very day, Malachor. In the interest of testing, we should probably follow the main quest for a bit and see what it guides us towards. Even though I'm about 80% certain it's a really bad idea to do that. So we'll see how this works out. So you want me to go... that away. What's the map button on the controller, out of curiosity? Not yet. No, Huthor. Select. That makes sense. On this, it's G, which does not make sense. Let's see how our stealth is. Not too bad. Yeah, it's G for map, obviously. Duh. We go hide in a bush here and say thank you for watching my show, Epic. For being part of the community. Towards Kingdom Hearts block. Done. We've already... Actually, I don't know. How do you set a group password? Because we already have the password. But I don't know how to set it. In fact, I'm not even sure I can summon people yet. Got it. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Let's see here. Multiplayer password or group password? Hey, Evo. Any boss that would get 3 positives? I can think of several 3 positive boss fights. You kidding me? Okay. That's where it's at. No. That's what I thought. Mr. Freeze was before the Oblivion line, Jesse's masked. And as such is invalid. You did, I'm afraid, Evo. It's already up on the VOD, though, on the YouTube. If you want to go check it. Let's see, are you hostile? Excuse me. Got it. That's interesting. Completely missed. Like you do. But why, Joven? Don't answer that. I mean, you can. That's cool. There's a bunch of trees out here. Do we need to burn all these trees down? Ugh. Did not bring that much kindling. Well, first of all, I don't like using target lock. And second of all, I don't know what the button is. So I've got 2 reasons not to use target lock. He just hit me through that wall. Because I was stuck in the terrain. Obviously still having poise, since I've staggered a few people. Yeah, I remember in Bloodborne, sometimes target lock was essentially essential. And sometimes it was actually getting in the way of the fight, so, you know. Oh, you're actually going to run this game, Jonathan? Interesting. And yeah, I noticed immediately that that one had loot, whereas the other ones didn't. Let's see. So there's this thing in Sekiro. Let's see if there is in this game. Nope. Good to know. We're also dead. Sure. I mean, you'd hate it, Gary. If that makes you feel any better. Well, yeah, obviously glitchless. Although, maybe you can answer me something, Jobin. So, if you look up the speedruns of this game, there's an any percent category, any percent unrestricted, and any percent no wrong warp. And all 3 of those are different categories. Question mark? Like, you'd think wrong warp would be unrestricted, but apparently that's a separate thing, because all 3 of those have completely separate time gates. Oh, it's Dark Souls. This is open world Dark Souls. Let's just get that out there. Ah, you got it. I'll put that towards Thief 1. I thought you'd forgotten, Pluton. I was going to remind you in a minute. I'm having any fun yet so far. This is way too early. And I know that's weird to say because I'm an hour into the game, but this is way too early to actually judge anything for a game like this. Ah, perfect. Hey, I'm over here. Come on. Look. Look, I'm a target. There we go. God, I hope we're not playing this for 150 hours. If we get to a certain point, like, I actually already have access to cheats for this game. It's one of the first things I looked up. So... It's... If it starts to drag, we're just gonna get on with it. We'll see. I have no expectations right now. Why is this skull glowing? Oh, whatever. Hey, Pika. By the way, happy Easter for everyone. I mean, you know me, Jovin, or rather you don't, but for anybody who's never heard me say this, it bears repeating. The goal for any run is to not cheat. That's always top priority, right? Wrong, because that's actually first priority, which isn't the same as top priority. Top priority is to make this a good stream. This is still my job, and I'm still trying to entertain people, after all. Second priority is to be a good reviewer. Third priority is to hit the wrong button. But you get my point. The idea is not to cheat. Any given time where I cheat, something's gone wrong somewhere. That's true for every game. I mean, this is also a review, which generally means doing as much of the content as we can. So, as with any FromSoft game, the policy is, tell me everything you want to, go for it. Free backseating, free spoilers. Essentially, I'm trusting you to use your brains, and not tell me that it was actually his sled all along. Because I think my audience has enough of a brain to be able to use said brain. Like, if, let's use a hypothetical. Let's say in these ruins, there's this one chest, and it's hidden behind some bushes that you can't see normally. And if you go click that chest 3 times, exactly 3, no more, no less, and then wait 5 seconds, it opens up this pathway to go down to get a new weapon. Feel free to share that kind of info. Yeah, I gotta remember... There we go. That guy's fun over there. Do you see him? The one hiding in the grass. Listen, Ventures, we all know you have a brain. You try to hide it. We smell that delicious brain. Aw. Oh, well. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'll get used to it eventually, I swear. I keep thinking, jump! Jump! I will get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's just... It's going to take me a bit of an adjustment period. Gotta get some catharsis. Get the catharsis in. There we go. There we go. We do not want to go there. A 3 positive boss in an action RPG, many of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3. A platformer. Can't think of a platformer one. Or a Metroidvania. Can't think of a Metroidvania either. Well, no, dogs are evil in these games. That's just how that be. Oh, we do have a block. God, I have absolutely no idea, Jovan. Not even the beginnings of a clue. I mean, yeah, just about any Mega Man game is a platformer. There's only, what, 4 exceptions of that? 5? I've actually noticed they're low health too. In fact, I'm in favor of it. I tend to prefer enemy design and boss design where they hurt, they can kill you, but you can kill them. General preference. Good morning, Bragwin. There's your leash right there. Actually, it looks like that's a reset, not a full leash. Spears, man. And that'll let the camp by. Failed at your mission by. I feel stamina regens faster than it did before, too. What, the axe thing from earlier, Jovan? Okay, it looks like I've sufficiently gotten just him out. Let's go ahead and make an attempt here. Oh, that hurt like hell. See you around, Darkened Avenger. Enjoy the roast. Oh, okay. I'm just dead. Yeah, do I lose all my progress, or do I lose most of my progress? There's the choices available to me here. Nope. Interesting. As much as I hate to lose progress, I think I will go ahead and lose progress. Okay, we need to kill her immediately.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. offer you an accord.
Well, that sounds like the most horribly bad idea I could ever possibly do. But this is a FromSoft game, so obviously I have to.
Finger maidens. They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Burn it, right?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your rune? Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It's like the Bloodborne system. Every point increases the right-hand stats, if I'm reading this correctly. And then it's just, do you want to push HP, FP, stamina, load. By the way, I'm sorry, a max equip load? Question mark? It's like I can't increase my poise, though. Well, I have no idea what I'm going to build yet. Let's just do something basic. I've been told a light... so one of my favorite builds in multiple previous Dark Souls games was light load, long iframes on roll. I've been told that doesn't really work in this one, and therefore to not pursue it. Yeah, medium is the one that I've been told I should go for. Finite respecs. I'm not sure what I think of that. You get 12 respecs per playthrough. Really not sure what I think about that. Nope. No. No, I know how to two-hand. That's E. Hang on. E attack is two-hander. I'm trying to figure out how to swap the items in my currently equipped item thing. Well, that's how I do it. There we go. Mouse wheel, of course, does nothing. Do not see pouch. There we go. Wow. Okay. That's... okay. Still doesn't work. So... I'll do this. Okay, so let's, in that case, let's actually... let's put that here. Come on. There you go. Why do you ask, Crazy Horse? Okay, so... that is how we summon our horse. E down, by the way. For future reference. I mean, if you want me to go back to playing more FF14, then that's tough. The next game I'd be playing would be WoW. Interesting. Very interesting. How do I get off the horse? Thank you.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Okay, we did that. You know what, Asdamine? I think I'd be okay with that. Start getting used to controls here. Give me a second. I mean, think about it. The next FromSoft game, it's entirely mounted combat because you're playing a centaur. Ooh, that timing is nowhere near what I think it is. Alright. Nope. There we go. Ooh, that's like a good 5-footer. Look at that. Yeah, if the stream ever gets dull, if we ever have dead time on a FromSoft game, all I have to do is say, these games should have difficulty options. And there you go. It's like YouTube drama. You just create content that way. See? I even said it jokingly, and immediately Huthor jumps on it. Unless Huthor's joking, in which case, forgive me. That is some weird timing. Can I let that go whenever? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let me cast Summon Troll here. But I'm at the church. Also, isn't it night? Okay, whatever. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna trust you. I don't trust you because you're just trying to kill me. But just this once, I will trust you. Let me teleport 1 foot.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Oh,
I'd heard
got
tell
it.
of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Ah, so this is summoning the NPCs. Cool. Also, isn't she the stars ending?
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Well, alright. I guess we'll be following her quest chain at some point, once we figure out anything. So, now I gotta figure out how to do anything she just told me to do. Consumable or spell? Thank you. Ah. Thank you, Ross, very, very much for 2 years of support for some reason. I have no idea why you're still watching me. But thank you so much. Although you didn't say what you want to put that 2-year anniversary sub towards. So I need a blue... hang on. I have an idea. Listen, if there's some bacon here, then I'll put that towards Prodigy. You got it. Prodigy. Discriminations. By the way, the website is actually up to date if anybody cares. With one exception, there's $500 donation. I don't know how I did that. That I haven't allocated yet, which I need to do. But yeah, I was actually going to go test the summon, so that's E down? Yep, there we go. I will get used to these controls, I swears it. So, here's a little bit of a quality of life feature that I actually really appreciate. You can't tell, but I don't have to hold down sprint to sprint. And that's awesome. That's, again, not a big deal, but that's a QOL thing. And I like it. So anyways, this thing, remember this thing? Looks like we can't do anything with it, though. And yeah, mounting and dismounting is not quite at Guild Wars 2 levels, but it's certainly leaning that way. I already mentioned the out-of-combat stamina thing. But feel free to mention other quality of life features you think are relevant. Okay. And yes, I do see the thing to my left. I think I'm gonna finish talking to this guy.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
He's the guy from the previews.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Must kill. Must kill.
It's time you set off to Castle. If you...
I won't kill him. I was told not to kill him. So I won't. Oh, neck. Okay. Oh, the FF run was fantastic. I am immeasurably satisfied at the conclusion of the 14 run. Not because it's over, but because we did it. You know what I mean? That was a good damn run. So, thank you, Penka, or Ponka, or Penka Punka Ponka, very much. Always, thank you. Appreciate it. I will put that towards the Dragon Age block. Yeah, I'm always... What's funny is almost every FromSoft game I start off being positive about it. And then I start encountering the bosses, and then my positivity slowly drains away. I'm curious how this one's going to work out. But for now, that's going to be... Jeez. Right. So, let's see how they do, completely regardless of me. Ooh, it's not a lot of damage, although they're distracting the crap out of them. There we go. They did nothing to him. Like 20 damage to him. But that was kind of what I wanted to test, so that's acceptable. You could summon a mimic. Ah! Sorry, that's amusing. Right. I got moved my body closer to him. Just because I'm curious. can loot while mounted. That's also important. Explore what? Explore where? There's nowhere to go. I'm joking. What I do want to do is hit this button, and this button, and this button. There you go. There you go. Interesting. What the heck are Ashes of War? What? Check it out. There's like this one sliver of painted terrain here where I can summon, but if I go like another 5 feet, it's gone. You see that? Oh yeah, I was told there's like weapon skills too. I should probably figure out what those are. That's not it. How do? No. James Cameron is not that great of a director. L2. Got it! I did it! Sorry, I'm just poking fun. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hit attack after sheath. Okay, so that's shift, right click, left click, is what you're telling me. It's a hell of a combo. Shift, right click, left click. You have to hold. Yes, I do. Okay. Shift, right click, left click. Also takes mana, I notice. Okay. That's what shift, right click does. AKA nothing. At least at the moment. With whatever I currently have equipped. If I hold it? This will be holding shift right click. Cannot loot while holding shift right click. Very sad. Much discouragement. Well, that's gross. Well, apparently there's a cave over there. Not sure if I want to go to the gross cave, but you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Let's see what we got. I didn't expect that to have a pop-up. So what is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a crafting jargon. First death? Yeah, no. We're up to death like 18. I don't need light to go into a cave. I've played Pokemon. I got this. I got this. Right. I got a ruin fragment. That's an aristocrat's garb. Is it me or is my mana not regenning at all? Vanquish an enemy group will refill your flasks. That's a cool feature. The number and types of flasks varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Cool. Rich. I'm assuming resting at a campfire also refills. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that idea. You know me, I tend to like, there's actually a professional term for it, I can't think of it, but it's encourage you to keep going mechanics. Where you do something, which gets you something, which helps you do something. And getting flasks back from finishing a camp is absolutely something like that. I mean, the game came out like a month and a half ago, Crazy Norse. I'm pretty sure most people have already played it by now. Bonus question. Are flasks percentage heals in this one? Or whatever. Okay. So, cave. Yeah, the get health, I forget what Bloodborne called it, but the get health back from the, like, in the barrier health or whatever. You know, the temporary health thing. I actually rather liked that mechanic. Rally, that's what they called it. Rally was awesome. Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay. Is that my debuff? Like, am I bleeding right now? Okay. Okay. I noticed several people died here. Dude, I am super not reading messages. Are you kidding me? This is a PG stream. Thank you very much. But in all seriousness, I've never found anything useful in reading messages in any Souls game ever, so... no. So we got that person up there. Can I... As a further aside, I noticed that arrows are quite limited. And I don't really know how to get more arrows yet. not going to come down, are you? Nope. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, you have a health left. Of course you do. No. Gotta get the catharsis in. Very important. Very important. Every Soulsborne game needs those catharsis moments. How do you, craft? Okay, I'll read one message, okay? Could this be an item? I cannot make arrows yet. That's actually funny. I can make darts, raisins. I don't know what any of these things are. So that's a bomb. That's a bomb. It's actually a mine. Those are darts. Those restore torrents HP. And those do something. Well, okay. I suppose it's as good a time as I need to test something else. So... I don't want to fight that. Ah, interesting. Can I? Yep, I can. What's up, Javin? What's up? So... let's do it this way. Sure, Sonic. Give me a moment, though. I want to test something else gameplay-wise super quick. I want to see if they see me if I sneak in. Yep. They saw me. Believe it or not. It's like I had nothing to lose, so that's whatever. Actually want to test another thing while we're here, since we're very clearly in the dungeon now. Yep, nope, they're actually crossed out and everything, so you cannot teleport at all while in the dungeon. Interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't answer my other question because I died, so we gotta go do something else really quick. I'm probably just missing it, but I don't think my katana's bled anything yet. Once you kill a boss, does the anti-teleport field go away? Interesting. Does this answer you, Ross? But yes, I'm using Mouse and Keeper. Give me one moment, Doctor. I do want to test one thing really quick. This really won't take me long. We'll do it here. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would be otherwise, but I wanted to verify that fast travel respawns enemies. Alright, so let's figure out how to summon Sonic Doctor, shall we? And yeah, it's actually a good idea. We should test out items anyways. There we go. Oh. No. Okay. I assume you mean the charge I just did, Jonathan. Well, I shared the password in Discord. I imagine they do. I need to make a remedy. Okay. No, not what I meant to do. Remedy. Looks like Plutonium. Oh, and that looks like Sonic Doctor. Which I can't do yet. Because it's taking a second. There we go. Is that you, Sonic Doctor? Ah. Yep, the password is password.
Hey!
Takes a minute, doesn't it? Jesus. Okay. So... Alright. And I'm dead. Wow! He interrupted my attack, which works. I mean, that's how this game works. You can interrupt animations. And I was just not prepared for that at all. Hang on a second. Before I waste anybody's time... Okay. Take two. I guess I can close the Elden Ring speedrun page. I expect to see your name on the world record list. Got it. I'm also curious what's going to happen if and when we kill a boss. Because I know what happens in other Souls games when you kill a boss with co-op players. I'm out of arrows. Nope, that's... I have a shield? I have a shield. I really hope there's no friendly fire. Test it. Okay, no friendly fire. We're cool. Didn't make it. I legitimately didn't think that was a one-shot. And I thought we could just time it. And I was wrong. Dead wrong. I was just say, I am running a little low on remedies. Or what you fix. In fact, I have 2 left at this point. The music is there, I would say. Actually, it's not. Generally speaking, I've only heard 1 song in the whole game so far. Not counting the opening crawl. Instead, what we have is atmospheric sound. Okay. Take 57. The other one. Let's see, it should be on the right here. Oh, there it is. God, I literally didn't see that. Oh, I agree. Absolute silence bugged the crap out of me. I actually left my music player up just in case. But I prefer atmospheric sounds to nothing. How do I switch ammo? 'Cause I actually do have fire arrows. Maybe casual? Hey, he came down. What? No. Get the frickin' sword! That's not the sword! God damn it, game. Got back. Hello. Okay. Looks like someone already disabled the damn thing. Right? Yep, okay. There's apparently flowers you left. Where? That's it. Alright, I already picked them up. I did. Let's make a couple more of these just super quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cute. Yeah, the best part was I was actually expecting that to happen. Didn't kill me, weirdly enough. I see you. Are there more of them? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Is it timed or proximity based? Interesting question, Omega Legion. Goblins? Gremlins? All look like they're made of stone when you look at them up close. Wandering Noble Ashes. Actually, that's an interesting question. Can you summon something while also having other players? Well, I just got a yes and a no within 1 second of each other. That's always helpful. Lever? Question mark? I can see a blood stain right there, which makes me a little bit curious. Okay, okay. We'll trust that not about to die horribly. Well, I mean, we're probably about to die horribly, but for unrelated reasons, you know? Again. Killed that one. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Just now you're telling me this? Oh, oh. And there's our boss door. Alright, well. Time to die. Okay. What's with all the corpses? Button. Almost died for that wrong button. Noble Sorcerer ashes. We've got it. Is T-pose literally one of the emotes you can do? And as expected, it immediately desummons. Just making sure I don't miss any loot in here. But I don't see any loot. Yep, I'm gonna go with no loot. Alright, whatever. We're at entrance. Hmm. Aw, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Evo. I mean, it's a tree, so it's probably evil by default. I've played FF5. I know how this works. It's the second time I've made that mistake. Interesting. Why does it have to be called pillage? Hi, Dorotrinius. Listen, the Ents they're cool, you know, we're tight, we're cool, until I burn them to death. For being trees. Oh, ruin fragments. Listen, it's not my fault that this world sucks, okay? Oh my god, I swear if there are the elements here... So, those are terrifying looking. I imagine there's no swimming, and that's a big guy. So that's all kinds of no. Wait, so this is... Two Worlds, I think was the name of that stupid game. That actually took me a moment. This is Two Worlds, then? Asdamine? Oop. Yeah, okay. Well, since I've made no... Sorry. Losable progress. Wait, you can make the world a better place in a Souls-like game? I don't know. Thank you, Darth Trinius. As always. We'll make the world a better place by killing everything in it. It'll be a very peaceful place. And I'll put that towards the Zelda block. Thank you, Darth Trinius. Okay, Great.
Wait, weren't you...
What?
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Now, if I'm wielding the telescope, do I run faster? Very important.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
So now we can make some meat. We can make some buff items, looks like. And a glowstone. And that's it. I'm ready. Ready to do it. Let's do it. How do I do it, Javin? I'm joking, I'm joking. Time for a no-hit run. I've seen dogs. Does that count for meat sources? Oh, yeah, we've seen birds, too. There's also a horse we could eat if we get really hungry. Once again, I'm sure all the nature is actually just horrifically mutated death dooms, as is their wont. Okay, let's do something here, shall we? So, we did bother to earn that. So let's try it out a little bit. I do like the fact that there's actually color in the game, yes. I can't wait to get to the inevitable swamp, or 2, or 3. I do know there's swamps in this because I saw the interview where he possibly jokingly said he can't help himself from making swamps in his games. Let's go rest here, refill. This button, that one. Try out some things. There's a swamp in us. How is that even possible?
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, sure, I'll help you out in a second. Ooh, timing. Oh, timing.
You? Yeah, you there?
Little busy.
Pretending you can't see me.
Look, I'm a little busy, okay? That's why we're trying it out. Get used to a little combat here. I do notice the horse does have a health bar, which I didn't notice earlier. Alright, who's this person who's talking to me?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Hello? Hello?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Sounds like it's coming from, like, right here.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop! What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or,
Thank you.
or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
What do we think? Or we can murder him for no good reason, like that ghost over there is doing.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself.
Oh yeah, of course, take your time.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Well, why don't you wait here? I'll do the cave, and by I'll, I mean Plutonia and Sonic Doctor will do the cave, and I will follow at a safe distance. I'm joking. It was probably obvious if anybody was watching. I was trying to participate and, you know, contribute. I did have a couple of issues there, though. So, one of the issues I know I'm just going to have problems getting used to, is I keep holding down Shift to sprint. Shift doesn't sprint. Space sprints. So, that's going to take a minute. Excuse you. You just killed my horse, didn't you? Do you mind? F. jumps, because that's the least logical thing possible. So the problem there, Huthor, is space. So, dash and dodge are the same button. So if I rebind dash to shift, then I have to dodge on shift. That's for my horse. Thank you very, very much, Eitri. I do always appreciate those. Thank you. Very, very much. And I'll put that towards God of War 4. Done. Yeah, go ahead. Ah, Joven. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, occasionally it grabs the camera wrong. But before I presuminate, let's ruminate on the topic here, shall we? Yep, no. Backstep, dodge roll, dash. It's all the same button. That's a pity, but that's okay. I will just get used to it. Like I said, it's going to take some getting used to. So hang on. Oh, okay, that works. I actually noticed that too, Platonia. I'm assuming there's some kind of scaled down mechanic going on. Oh yeah, I should probably look at this thing too. Okay. That's weird. It's extremely weird, actually. So there's that camp. Yeah. Some random thing. Tree we gotta burn. Tree we gotta burn. There's a lot of trees to burn. Look at all those stupid things. Look at all those. Do you have a level 180 character, Platonia? Happy Easter, Nemesis. Hey, check it out. It's a swamp. That's right next to here, too. Look at that. That's right there. In fact, yeah, that's the starting area. That's the starting building we came out of. That's a swamp. Open map, look for shore. Okay. I think I see the ocean down there. Down here, specifically. I see shore. I'm supposed to get a map fragment. I don't know what that is. It's a map. Grab map thing. From the camp. From the camp I haven't cleared yet. Got it. Well, okay. You know, we're a little more used to the game. We've leveled up barely. Let's see how we do here, shall we? Interesting. Well, let's test something, shall we? These are always the dumbest things we could possibly do in this game. We've only died like 50 times to testing things. Yeah, let's get rid of this person. Okay. Oh, no, stop thinking smart, Lore. Think dumb. Dumb think, go. Okay. Most obvious looking thing here. Done. I thought that was a chest, but I was still in do-dumb phase, so... A flail. For me. So, okay, looks like there's nothing going to kill me in immediate proximity. Oh, that is much different. Oh, wow. I wasn't trying to speak negatively, because I know people hate it when I speak negatively of FromSoft games, but I was willing to give a negative to the map if it kept looking the way it did. That is much better. That's actually, there's actual cliff indicators, path indicators. Yeah, that's a big difference. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. So, I'm supposed to go to a shore, Javan. Guide me, Javan. I'm ready. I'm ready. That is actually a legit good map. I like that. Because I can tell immediately that's obviously something, right? And there's clearly something going on over there. We've got a whole, like, a broken bridge thing going on up here. This is where Godfrey's going to kick my ass a few times. Here's the western shore. There's a barrel. Okay. Let's just warp over here, then. Oh, yeah, I should probably figure out how I could do the beacon thing, because I want to test that. Let's just put one here. And let's see what that looks like. So it's on the mini-map, or it's on the radar? Compass, that's the word. It's on the compass. And I can actually see it. It's kind of faint, because there's a bunch of stuff in the way, but you can actually see it out there, which is good. I do like good beacon placement. Unlike Borderlands 3, I'm sorry, I know I've been talking about it a lot lately, but it's, like I said, it's my current co-op game, so I've been playing it almost every night. I'd say we just finished the last planet, but the thing is, immediately after finishing the last planet, we got quests to go to other planets. Because apparently Borderlands 3 just never ends. Anyways. I could put markets on the map? What? Okay, I want to put a sheep market here, and like a barrel market here, and then like a booze market. And then the booze people trade with the barrel people to buy the sheep people. Yeah, there we go. So we've got various things we can put. So we haven't finished this ruin. Whoops, that's not what I want to do at all. I wanted to do this. So we want to clear that out. Set marker. See you around, Ross. Enjoy the Easter stuff. Alright, jotting down some thoughts. This is still a review, after all. Listen, Melkor Plate, it's not my fault that 7 billion things of loot were in that room. Actually, it's 100% my fault, but I'm not going to explain that right now. It's actually a spoiler. Yep, everything is dark and depressing forever. There is no hope and no future. You must give in to the dark side of the souls. With each passing moment, you make yourself more maidenless. Hey, big chest ahead. Yeah, Medion... Oh my god! Medion must never play any Souls-like game. Oh my god. That would actually be awful. Right, someone actually earlier mentioned there was a hidden path in here, and I kind of gave up on the place because big guy kept killing me. It's here on Crazy Norse. Do enjoy. You're a terrible game. I'm joking, I'm joking. I do hope you enjoy it, for real. I've already bought it. Mostly for the run. But I'm looking forward to giving it a shot when we get there. Yeah. The ruin fragment. A lot of ruin fragments. There's a lot of people I haven't killed yet. I should probably start actually clearing. Hey, whoa! Oh god. I was gonna say Happy Easter. You don't need to sick deathly bats on me. It's freaking cliff runners. Much better on a mount. Sorry. God. I know everyone has the exact same reaction to that stupid song in Morrowind. Oh god, what? What? I love Morrowind. Don't know how it would review. But god dang it. Right, Huthor told me how to switch sides of my attack. I still haven't figured that out. Right now we're just kind of dealing with the fact that we can only attack on the right side. Torrent, so far, I'm debating for 2 separate positives. We'll see what we think of it. But it's extraordinarily responsive, which it needs to be. One of the biggest problems most video games make for mounted combat, in my opinion, is they make horses realistic. And generally speaking, that only works with certain types of games. But being able to turn essentially on a dime, like that, or that, is extraordinarily helpful. And being able to loot and fight while mounted, that's awesome. Block is left attack. Left attack! Oh, that's oh my god. That's... So this is left click and this is right click. Let's say that one more time. Left click, right click. Anyways. When did I get double jump? I mean, I could invert them, but then right click would be attack when I'm on the ground. What? I got a golden rune! I found it. I found the Elden Rune. We're cool. Okay, I can't loot while jumping. 0 out of 10. I'm sorry. I cannot abide. Alright, I'm feeling cocky. Let's do it. That's always when you die in these games. Not as big of a hit as I was hoping for. Got way too early. He called ads. Or just was the alarm. I'm not sure which. Yeah, I wish I had a spear right now, by the way. Oh, right, there we go. It's like it's straight now. Check it out. That's not the jump button, Lore. So that would be none of them, Wenlock? I mean, yeah, it would make sense that spears would hurt Torrent because, duh. Let's try something. You can summon while mounted. Well, let's see what this guy does, huh? Other than nothing. And that's that. Oh my god. Get up, get up! So that guy is astonishingly useless. Wow. That's just... Wow. It's impressive how useless that guy is. Look at that. He's just like, I guess he's distracting him. Okay, that guy does not want to leave alone. Yeah, I think that was 11 damage he did with that little attack. That was the quest that was the cave reward, which is why I figured I'd try that one out, you know? Assuredly, that's a thing. Okay, so that's garbage. Next, we also got these guys down there. Let's see how they are. I'm sure they're much better. I actually did mention that in the quality of life changes, Dr. Puppet Penguin, so do agree. So that's... I forgot the button. That one? Nope. This one. Nope, that makes me co-opable. Why am I... What am I doing wrong? Why can't I summon? I have mana. That's possible? You get one summon per rest? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That... If I'd known that, I probably would have... okay, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well... Yeah, we get to test one summon per interaction, I suppose. I was going to say, if we upgrade summons, do they cost more per upgrade? That would make sense if they do. Yeah, I've got 3 enemies left here. I'm going to go ahead and try and clear the camp. Fail, die, and then summon. See, I can see the future. I know what's happening. Interesting. Sorry, I'm playing with the leash mechanics. In some older games, usually older games, leashing could be chained, like infinitely. It's how you would get a world boss to Stormwind, to use the classic example. You notice I dragged him way outside of camp. Sorry, Java. The reason I wasn't ignoring you. I had to mentally reassign how to do that attack because it's really a weird attack, and I didn't want to try and turn around, hit the wrong button, and get creamed. So I was kind of waiting to take a moment and gather myself. Tharsis. What's left? Hello, hello. I mean, there's a secret thing I need to find, but... I'm sure at some point it'll be nice and, you know, memory muscly, but right now it's just, huh? 3 or 4 times I've hit the wrong button and almost died from it already, so... I think that's it for enemies. So hold up. We're just gonna stand here. Oh, I sure hope nobody attacks me while I'm doing my inventory. Alright, here we go. What do we got? So we got a bunch of stuff in the middle of that. We've got a great sword and a flail, which we actually can't equip. Interesting. Exactly, my Kamado. At least it should be. I'm never gonna do that, so. There we go. And okay. No, I don't really want it there yet. We got our summon. We got our people summon. What's that? Oh, that's our whistle. Leaving the other slot open for right now. Can we make anything? Good, but we can't, so. Okay, okay. Looks like there's no more enemies. Surely they would attack me by now while I was in the menus. Tharsis. I'm being told there's a voice in my head telling me I need to use the prattling pate. I'll never do that again. Alright. I can do that every time someone subs. That's not a bad idea. Hang on, we're let's put that here. So anytime someone subs. Okay, so I'm a little turned around. Right, here we go, here we go. I knew it was around here. But first. Okay, now we do it. Damn it, Sonic Doctor. I wasn't... Well, I'm honor-bound now, so to Sonic Doctor I say... And thank you, Sonic Doctor, very, very much. As always, if you know what you want to put that towards, do please let me know. Yeah. Dealer's choice. You got it. Hey, Oculus. It's okay, we're really early on. We're at, like, the second camp here. Yeah, this message is surely useful. No trap ahead. Okay, so... Okay, that means there's a trap. So... See a trap. It's not a mimic. Hey, History Maker. Happy Easter. Hope you're getting some deliciousness today. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills. So, you can add a skill to a weapon? Am I reading that correctly? The only guide I have is chat right now, Spartan. You can grant affinities. Interesting. That's new. That sounds insane, actually. In a good way. In a good way. And I believe we have actually cleared out this camp. Although nothing seems to indicate that. Which is a pity. I was hoping for some kind of "you did this camp" marker. But, oh well. Let's go ahead and get rid of the marker. Move. Listen, I cleared the camp, John, and it's done. We're done here. Now, excuse me. Honestly, yes, Pika. So far, I hate saying this because I've said this for like 4 Souls games I've played on camera so far, but so far I'm actually getting into this quite a bit. You can feel free to quote that back to me when we get to the late game and I start hating it. I mean, I guess if it... I don't actually agree with that, Jesse's Mask. You could keep track of things like loot, for example. That's an easy factor, easy code term I can't think of to keep track of. So they could just say, hey, you've gotten all the chests in this particular set, you know? Boom. Furthermore, since clearing camps is supposed to refill your Estus, that's another thing they can keep track of. Sweet. 20 meters till I hate the game. I'm looking forward to it. Instant death? Okay, well, in that case. Not gonna jump over the edge, as I was originally planning to. Javan knows me a little bit too well, I think. There's the big guy we saw earlier. Hi, big guy. Bye, big guy. Well, now that's some range. Excuse me. I need your feathers. Well, I've made it to the shore and the Cthulhu monsters, which look like they are a pile of bones being held together by gross tentacles. But they actually have a night sky for once. Holy crap. Good night, Omega Legion. Do enjoy. Come on, auto, go away. There you go. You notice I'm not even approaching those stupid things. I'm not dealing with that nonsense right now. I mean, you know me, Huthor. I don't like gross. I never have. I never will. We've already seen quite a bit of gross. Yeah, having a fire spell probably would not go amiss. What? Yeah, we're noping out of that, too. Nope, nope, nopity nope. All kinds of nope. Hey, excuse me, I need your feathers. No, come back! Aw. Hello, Starscream. Are you an NPC? You are not. He was sitting. I thought he might be an NPC. Okay, having trouble looting, so we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Strips of white flesh. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Sonic Doctor. Just do it the old-fashioned way. too far north. Or east. I am a little curious, but I'm nowhere near a thing, and I don't want to lose progress, so... no exploration. Does it involve bombs, Sonic Doctor? It probably involves bombs. So here's the guys I saw earlier. Hi. Excuse me, are you a merchant or an enemy? Okay. Didn't raise to attack me. Let me just loot your butterflies really quick.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Hey, I didn't attack you on sight. What do you got here? A cookbook. A broadsword, and I don't know what these notes are. What I want is that.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Then I murder him. I'm joking. We want a good ending, damn it. Just once. Just once, I'd like to make the world a better place in a Dark Souls game. I know that's asking a lot. Come on. As I say, this feels like too far by sheer virtue of the fact that this is the end of the line here. What are those? Nope, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. You know what's funny? Is Frenzied was one of the options I was considering. One of the 3 total. Hence the jokes, burn the tree. Oh, give me a sec, Sonic Doctor. Let's see if I can just find the damn thing. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Yeah, that's a little dark. Little bit. There's a torch. Let's activate that. I cannot pick up the torch. Well, there's Zira. No, that's cool. That's cool. Zira's got this, Jovin. We got this. Oh, and over here is... I don't know who. Yeah, no. We are the actual diametric opposite enemy show. That's Platonia, again. What's our party cap?
You're beautiful.
That is terrifying, especially coming from a Mikote. 2? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, Jovin. I thought it was 4. I don't think we've killed anything I would qualify as a boss. Alright, so, how well can you guys see here? Wait, it's 4? Then I could summon Java. Hang on, hang on. Where you at, Java? Where's your sign? Join me, Javin. Join me! Actually, I'm gonna AFK super quick just to grab a water. I'll be right back. Well, but first, I got a sub. Thank you very, very much. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce that. It could be Cosp, Cosp, Cospe. But thank you. Very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. And I do try. I try to explain myself even when, you know, I'm dumb and stupid. If you know what you want to put that towards, do please let me know. Gotcha. 2 plus a blue. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, I'm just going to go over here and get ready to be invaded and killed. But I am going to be right back because I do need a water. So.
My beloved. You're beautiful.
Okay. Water get. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. You got it. And thank you again very much. There's no friendly fire that I'm aware of. Alright, so here we go. I got this. I got this. All I have to do is use my incredible powers of a stealth button. This is gonna be it. This is it. Horrific death awaits us in this very room. Ah! Gotta admit, I didn't see the cliff edge, so yeah, no, that probably would have been horrific death. Goblin cave. Actual goblins this time instead of the gargoyles. That's nice. I do like how it prioritizes the actual interactions over messages, because otherwise that would actually really suck. I'm sorry, did that say ovary? See you around, Seraphim. Enjoy the socializing. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, regardless of damage, the stun lock certainly worked. Tailoring tools. Woo. And, yep. Kill the boss. Some fireflies, too. Lots of fireflies. So, I actually know what that spell is, because I happen to know that it's the quote-unquote, this is the easy mode spell. I actually sincerely thought about going ahead and going for that spell myself in my own build. Is there one even worse than that? Admittedly, I'm going off of inconsistent information because I didn't want to super spoil myself. I just wanted to have an idea of what I was getting in for. I think that's everything. Got it. Waiting. What's up, Jonathan? But okay. Back in. Back in. Alright, let's do this. Do the bosses respawn?
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me.
Should I? Like, my inclination is to do so. Hey, Larian. Okay, there you go.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
You're welcome, I guess.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose. Thank you very. I always want.
Well, we saved his life, so I'm actually happy about that. So hold on. Let's test, shall we? I hate to test since I think I have some souls on me. And I do, several thousand that I don't want to lose. But, whatever. Yep, they respawned. That's interesting. Forgive me for calling that weird, but I sort of figured they wouldn't respawn since I didn't refill. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll summon you. What did I set that to? Yeah, because I still haven't refilled my health or mana. Or my Estus, I'm pretty sure, although I don't think I used Estus. I mean, yeah, I'll wait for you, Jovan. I'll wait for you. By the way, thank you, Ginger Ninja. Very much, as always. Much appreciated. As usual, I suppose you know the question. But yeah, I mean, when falling in love, is there a catch to having a relationship? Yes, but that's true in real life. There's no, like... What's that one? There's this one fantasy setting where, like, being in a relationship has this horrible cost that's, like, built into it via rules magic, and it's this weird, dumb thing. There's none of that. It's just, you know. I'll wait. God, do you remember the days of Dark Souls 2? My goodness. Alright, so I'll check my network settings. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Settings. Not even here. Come on. What does... Okay, never mind. I think we're set to perform matchmaking. Yep, okay. We have cross-region on. I don't know if I'm going to have to reload. Yeah, you'll notice I wandered over here to do menuing because, as I literally just demonstrated, while getting out of the menu, without even really thinking about it, I left-clicked. And, yeah, so that's why I'm over here. Thankfully, this... Or not, this is not my first Dark Souls game, so I was a little bit... Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to try something real quick. Let's do... Nope, don't. Let's reload it. Simple and easy. We'll get a refill. They're already respawned, so we don't lose anything for doing that. Yeah, I got rid of it at Ginger Ninja. Just for you. Until you tell me which one to put that sub towards, it's going to stay gone. Looks like Bach is gone, so I don't have to worry about killing him now, so that's nice. Oh, yep. Nope, you're right. Thank you for reminding me to go at it. But I'm still not seeing it, Javin. Do I have to restart the game? I'm gonna do that. Double checking. Yep, we have perform matchmaking is what it's set to. It's the only setting other than no matchmaking. Well, whatever, since we're kind of in a spot here. Let's go to the other merchant. I guess we could show the game now. Wait, nope. Ginger Ninja hasn't actually told me what they want to put it towards yet. No game until Ginger Ninja says what they want to put the sub towards. Oh, also, someone subbed. I gotta remember that. You gotta help me remember that. So, Ginger Ninja, since you subbed...
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Alright, purchase... torch. That's more expensive than I would think, but that's okay. I'm gonna buy the other recipes while we're here. Yep, I can get them. Also some chainmail I could buy, which I'm not gonna do right now. Let's see.
Goodbye.
Okay. I can make all sorts of stuff now, including arrows, which I'm gonna do. Wait, no, I actually can't make arrows. I don't have enough bones. Holy crap. Where do I get bones from? Go get some bones. Actually, let's do this first. Well, I told Ginger Ninja if he'd tell me what he wants to put his sub towards, I'd bring this screen back, but he just doesn't want to do it. Damn it, Giga Pudding. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh, Zelda block. Okay. Zelda block it is. I'll go ahead and pull the game back, just for you. Thank you again, Ginger Ninja, very much. Alright, well, let's go get some bones, I suppose. Actually, another thing I want to do really quick. Here. Here? Yep. And then torch. Yeah, we're gonna do a proper blind run here. What's that, jackass? That's... I'm watching you. Alright. Go find some animals. I was expecting you to run. Hey, one bone. I need 2 more. Those 2 lambs had 1 bone between them. A bit worrisome, but whatever. A liver! But still need another bone. God, imagine if we had to kill 3 lambs to get enough meat for 1 rib. That'd be awful. Hey, bone. Keep eating those things instead of those, obviously. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, so... Craft. Some freaking arrows. Okay. Okay. Hypothetically, should be able to summon Javan. And everything will be fine. It'll all be fine. How do I know if I'm currently in a summonable state? Like, I haven't stopped... Like, I did the thing earlier. And I haven't died since then. So, hypothetically, shouldn't I still be in a co-op state? Okay, got it. Apparently, Javan thinks I am that terrible. I always knew. Well, this should be fun. How many times do you think I'm going to die trying to get to the end of this cave? Place your bets. $45. Jeez Louise, that's pretty impressive, really. It's strange, but whatever. That's interesting. The game also employs queuing. Oh, no, demonstrate. Oh, I thought I hit the right button. There we go. So before I finished the roll, I hit jump. And that's queuing in a nutshell. That's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, buffering. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling it queuing. It's actually called buffering. Ignore me. Yeah, there's input buffering. The boss hopefully won't be there, but in case it is... Not that I don't trust chat or anything. Okay, we're good. Hey, Race Cat. Hello. Thank you very, very much for the sub, as always. And I will go ahead and put that towards East Shade. If you give me a minute. I don't remember what that is, but I know it's on the list. I don't have to question it. There's a lot of messages in this game. My goodness. Okay. Well, my first priority is to find a warp spot on this island I have just managed to get to. Correct, Starscream. Hard to lore run a game I've never played before. Okay. Church of Dragon Communion. Right. So is there swimming? Just out of random curiosity. Well, anyways, whatever that was. Thank you, Timonesh. Always appreciate those subs. Very much. And I'll put that towards Wasteland 3. You got it. Listen, it's not my fault that turtles are so delicious, okay? And that's how that person died. Listen, I didn't know what the tongue beetle was. So it's just like, I mean, I'm okay with killing dogs, obviously. It's a FromSoft game. You have to kill dogs. Or they will kill you. I haven't even come close to deciding on a build yet, Racecat. Not even in the same zip code as choosing a build yet. Kill giant dog with a Pope hat? Okay, you insist. I do like that idea, Cashel. A build that lets you kill things. What do you think of there? Oh, grats. You suck, but grats. After started. I was gonna say, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Which is fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's see what this communion altar thing is, shall we? We'll go offer ourselves to the Dragon Lord. And gain half the world. There's a summon build? Question mark. What do those require? Which obviously I do not have. Got it. And that gives me a spell or a consumable? Okay. Good to know. Game. There we go. Can I desecrate this dragon while I'm here? No reason. Just curious. Perfect. Alright, well, I can go to the place where I'll die. Have sex with Liara. Or I could go to the swamp. I think we all know the right answer here. Yep, it's time to kill Liara. You're still chasing me. Holy crap. Sorry, horse. Whatever your name is. We'll go to these very friendly people instead. We did it! We got to the friendly people. Sure. They looked very friendly. So that's a dragon. There's only one thing to do. Almost, too. No, it's fine. I could totally beat that dragon right now. It would just take me an hour. It's what we in the business refer to as a waste of time. No rush. I'll scout a little bit. My way. Yeah, I know my HP's a little low. How much HP do you have? Quite a bit, actually. Actually, no, it's more like I did very little damage to them. That was scratching damage right there.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Well, there's Zira, so hang on. No, don't. There's Javin. I can tell because his name is spelled Javin. I don't see a Cashel, though. I just see Zira. Are you here, Cashel? Hey, you're gonna have to put in the code. The code!
Hey!
Uh-oh. Just Just don't look at the crazy person. I'm sure it'll be fine. While Cashel figures out the code, I'm going to test something really quick. Probably die. And then force him to respawn. Jesus. Still very low damage. Got a backstab in. Still very low damage. Yikes. Interesting idea, Zero. Curious how that'll work in this one. And that means you will have friendly fire. Alright, let's see if there's a cache. Well, I see Zero. You can tell because there's a giant hat. It's a good way to immediately identify Zero. I'm gonna wait until we get Casual. If we get Casual. Try jumping. Coffin ahead. God, these are dumb. Yep, the bigger the hat, the stronger you are. That's why we all know Archmagus the Third Terran, and it was literally just a giant hat floating around. Until Dumbledore got a hold of him, of course. Put him to different use. Still very powerful, though. Can read brains. All eyes point towards Cashel. You can do it, Cashel. We believe in you. Cashel apparently does not have a Taunter's tongue. Sorry, I'm just checking over Discord while we wait for Cashel here to make sure everything's proper. And I see a random tweet. If you beat Elden Ring with ashes, you didn't beat it, so we've already failed at that one. If you beat Elden Ring with magic, you didn't beat it. We haven't bothered that one. But however, if you beat Elden Ring with a weapon, you didn't beat it. And yeah, we've unfortunately did that one. If you beat Elden Ring by moving, you didn't beat it. Everyone knows the best way to beat Elden Ring is to use attack animations without a weapon, in order to lunge yourself forward bit by bit throughout the game. Also, if you beat Elden Ring by launching the game, you didn't beat it. So. Game. Game. There we go. Warming stones. Don't know what those are. And gravity stone chunks. And gravity stone fans. And cuckoo glintstone. Glintstone scraps. And a yellow sign. Hey. You just headbutt your way through the game. Every time you headbutt an enemy, you die. But they take 1 damage. And it persists through death. Alright, nobody kills Zira. Zira, don't kill anybody. Alright, it doesn't like summon you here, does it? Okay. Huh. Smithing stone, yay. Should be fun. I know you like PvP, Zero. Try not to kill us. That's, it feels like the way forward. Should we check the other way first? The way back? Do we loop? Careful, Javin. Do I have a mod on? Do I have the beautiful and amazing Bragwin on? Very important, very important. I should try my match thing on these guys. Okay. This is actually worth it, because we got a smithing stone. At least I think that's worth it. That's the weapon upgrade item, right? No, Javin. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, worthwhile. Okay. Hi, Javin. Zira has returned to their world. Did someone kill you, Zira? They just kicked you. Weird. Did it say why? Yeah, what I'm leaning towards right now, I suppose I could talk this out loud, is positive for the fact that co-op exists, and negative for the problems inherent in how they're doing co-op. Like, there's some issues here, and it's funny, because speaking as someone who's played previous Souls games, it's certainly better co-op than it used to be. I mean, you remember when we used to spend like 20 minutes to get everyone grouped together for one boss fight? But better doesn't mean good. Better means better. Did I miss a side path? I did, apparently. Huh? Hey! I need to go here. Ugh. And that's Cashel dead. That did some damage. Comparatively. Uh-oh. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. That. Sorry, Cashel. Smithing stone. Nice. So those guys can explode. Stand back. But they don't always explode. Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't mean to sound complainy, but the idea of just having normal campaign co-op in one of these games actually sounds kind of awesome to me. you know? Like, just, hey, let's just group up for a few hours and have some fun. So I saw 2 items on the way down there. Which is funny, Zira. Which goes back to my earlier point, too. And yeah, it looks like the dungeons are much more, shall we say, traditionally... That's a boss. Traditionally, Dark Soulsy. It's a good idea, Cashel. So I need someone to go murder Cashel for me, please. I can't believe that didn't kill me. Damn it! It's the 3rd time I've done that and almost died from it. That's actually a decent hit. Holy crap. That was 2. No. I probably would have done better if I, figured out that the space button is the sprint button. Whoops. Oh, where the heck is this? Ah, I know where this is. Yeah, I get spawned at the stake thing over here. At the jump off point specifically. In the elevator. Because I don't remember interacting with that. This is just automatic. Yeah, it's something approaching a checkpoint system. I'm actually rather pleased with that. It's kind of basic, but it exists. I was gonna say it's better than every other Souls game. Yeah, no 3-minute win-backs. I mean, it's gonna take me a while because I'm being cautious, but, I try Hexia. Let's see, where's this HUD thing? Let's see if I can... I'm guessing it only pops up when I'm... Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? Right there. No, that's my corpse. I'll jot that down as a potential positive. Stakes of Marika. Checkpoints. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot. I'm stupid. There you are. I got a good look at the boss's animation, so I think I might be able to do a little bit better. Which naturally means I'm going to do much worse, because that's how that works, right? Not that I'm aware of, Triaxia. Got enough presence of mind on that one. You might think, why did you dodge immediately? Well, I mentioned buffering. Well, I was already buffered for the first attack, and, Oh, who's this? Zira! Join us, Zira. And yeah, my actual, my Ash move, I think is what it's called, was doing decent damage to the boss. Despite being a stone troll. Okay. That item's actually worthwhile. Okay, boss time. Double checking. Yep, okay. Let's do this. I should probably get these back really quick. Boop. And then the big one. And then he should be static for a second. Do that. Damn, that does some decent damage. 195. Let's do another one. Really big. Oh, sorry, it's a triple one. I was ready for that. Damn it. I saw it earlier. It was 195. Roar Medallion. I don't know what that is. But GG. I keep getting the feeling I should be a mage. Even though my mind automatically plays these games like they're melee games. Hey, Gonsalot. I haven't seen you in a minute. Spellblade? So, is there anything else here I should do before I leave? Java. Since last time I made that mistake and I had to hold the whole dungeon again. I'm just gonna wait. Be patient. We're gonna be very patient here. What was the name of the guy I just killed, by the way? Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that, actually. And I don't think I have a lot of... I've got a couple. But I do need smithing stones. So... I need those even if I'm going mage play, if I'm remembering correctly. See if I can find the direction I have to face. We'll just face this way. Nope, I saw it. It was on the right. It was on the right. That's a good idea. A golden rune. Not quite what I was going for, but, you know. Somber smithing stone. Nice. Hey, Captain Drachma. What's up? Welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Or I guess you already watched, but you get the idea. It's always nice to hear new faces, so to speak. Raise my torch. Really? That shouldn't work that way. But okay. I'm not gonna argue it. It's a video game. I'm not here for realism. But lol. So there's no elevator there. Yeah, that was me testing gravity, obviously. Very important thing to test. Does light have anything to do with my stealth in this game? I'm guessing no. That's, you know, honestly, I'm actually okay with that. Yep, can confirm. Gravity works. Caution, elevator shaft. Yeah. Yep, there's my souls. But I also didn't see anything else on the way down, so... But they didn't react to me being right in front of them. Although they were passive. I've noticed... God damn it. Maybe I should just swap this. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try a rebinding here. Let's make F space... and space F. Let's see if that works a little bit better for our brains. So that's now dodge. And that is now jump. Well, let's find out. So here... That one's a patroller. I'm leaning towards no. Okay, let's go kill the dragon. No, I've decided we're playing FF14 immediately after this French philosopher. Whoops. That's weird. There we go. Just because of how much I hate you. Pure unadulterated rage. Alright. Yep, and there's that crab, which we are not messing with. And all joking aside, I just don't do enough damage. I could probably kill that dragon, but I'm throwing peas at him, so no. For the rest of my life? I don't think you could afford that, Mr. Red. Nor indeed do I think there is such a thing that's possible. I mean, as much as I'm fine with the idea of summoning people to kill bosses for me, I do want to try out at least a couple of bosses, you know. Well... Well, okay. I'm curious how I got invaded since I'm not currently doing a thing. Oh, alright, whatever. was not a player. If I'd known it wasn't a player, I would have actually tried. Let's see. Question from Zach Taft. In the Skywalker Saga, you can have capital ships orbit any world you want. So, would you want the Superstar Destroyer trade? So the Trade Federation battleship is stupid, and the SSD is one of the best ships of all time. I think that's an easy choice, Zach Taft. So I suppose that's my answer. Alright, let's go here. I suppose I should check the question queue. Let's see here. Mr. Red says, you've mentioned... Actually, me and Javan, I think, both have brought this up. The idea of a Dark Souls game set in Mario. How would you design that? So first of all, I would actually love to do a Mario-based Souls-like game. And I mean that with sincerity. Remove the horrific nightmare, death, doom, depression, gross, and other crap. And I think that with the base system of this, it could actually work quite well. That being said, ironically, I think playing as Mario himself would be one of the worst choices for such a thing. Right. Just gonna ignore those. Hit the wrong button. On accident, even. I've been told not to spare the beetle. Die, beetle. Got a new Ash. Of War, even. Play as a shy guy. I mean, actually, that sounds kind of cool. But, you know. Who would I make the main character in a Mario game? Actually, so, call me a weirdo. If we're doing a Mario Souls-like, let's make you be able to select a race. And that changes things. Now, I'm not sure which things. Because you could change abilities. You could give, like, a custom ability set for each person. You could change animation speed, which would matter in a Souls-like. And stats associated therewith. You could change... God, you could change essentially anything. It depends on what we want to go with. That we've got an open piece of paper, a blank sheet of paper with that. So, lots of possibilities for being attacked by spells. And yeah, we could also make it just be purely cosmetic, which is also an option. So, I'm not sure would be my initial answer to that. Okay. But one way or another, I like the idea of being able to choose a race. Choose a species. Yeah, I saw the carriage. Just roaming a little bit. That's a lot of people. Hello, lots of people. Aw. Interesting. The horse, rather intelligently, has a rear attack. Kick, essentially. God damn it. He's got like one health. I can't land a hit. There we go. Okay. God damn it. Hey! I didn't know what I got, but I got it. Whatever it was, I got it. I didn't see because I was mashing E. I got an axe. Got it. Uh... I mean, I was actually trying to kill his horse. Killing his horse made him less mobile, which meant I could steal the chest. Make fun if you will, but that was actually entirely deliberate. Now that wasn't. You can make fun of that one. Yep, nope. Bad RNG manipulation. I've been having some really bad luck so far, so I needed to set the seed a bit. It's okay. Then now that we set the seed, we got the smithing stone, which was, of course, the goal all along. See, that doesn't normally spawn a smithing stone. It's normally just a pebble. But instead, now it's a smithing stone, which is exactly what we wanted. So, okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. I mean, I didn't technically lose anything, because I'm at 0, so I don't really mind. If I had a lot of souls and I lost those, I'd be a little more upset. By the way, one thing I do know about this game that is broken specifically, the AI is programmed to automatically dodge spells, but the AI is programmed to dodge at moment of cast, regardless of other factors. So if you have a slow casting spell, they dodge and then they stand there and get hit, for example. Also, regardless of whether or not they're technically in combat or not, that can happen, apparently. I have not upgraded any weapons yet, nor do I plan to. Not yet. I haven't even settled on a weapon yet. So I see one chest. One item. One thingy. I mean, I don't use Dropbox or anything like that. So I'm the wrong person to ask, Mr. Red. Speaking of which, let's see. Gum Gum says, have you ever understood the appeal of mansions? You know, I'd like to say yes. But then, I did a little digging. Apparently what I mentally think of as mansions is actually villas. I totally get the appeal of villas. I like space, and I like having a place where I can host multiple people at once. Like, if I want to host a Thanksgiving party, I like being able to have multiple people visit at once, right? Like that, there's an appeal to that. That's some interesting homing. Yep, that's homing. But a mansion, like what is apparently qualified as a real mansion? Mansions usually, so there's two things that qualify as mansions. The first is just straight up size. A mansion is usually at least twice as large as a villa. You know, when I'm thinking of villa, I'm thinking of like 4 or 5 bedrooms. Again, to be able to host multiple people at once. A mansion is closer to 20 or so bedrooms. So, no thank you. I like space. Space is a big luxury thing to me. Someday I hope to have a house which has lots of space. But a mansion is ridiculous. Even if I had, you know, the money to support such a thing, to buy a mansion, I would. There is a villa I've had my eye on for some time. But, yeah, no. Good morning, Primarch. That's that stupid noble jackass. Ho ho ho! Royal House Scroll. What the heck is that? If you don't mind my asking. I think so, Dream Whisper? It's hard to say. Yeah, nice large bedroom, absolutely. The place I've got an eye on actually has a wall that's technically a glass wall, and it rotates. And when you're thinking, what's the point of that? Well, if you rotate it, you just have the outdoors. So if you feel like it, you can just have air and wind and sound and, you know. And that sounds awesome to me. But again, never happening. I've actually, if I ever do get that place, you'll know, because I will be streaming from there. And I've already thought about the specifics and mechanics of where I'm going to set up my streaming setup there. And it will be partially outdoors, so it'll be really obvious. I say partially outdoors because I'm not an idiot. I don't want my computer out without a ceiling, but you'll get the idea. So, no, not where I'm going. No, Malachar. Like, I wouldn't do that here, for example. That would be terrible. That would be actually awful. But, where I plan to live, yeah, no, that'd be great. So, what do I feel about jumping attacks so far? I feel like they were tacked onto the game without thinking about what that means. I feel like someone somewhere thought that it would be a good idea to have jumping attacks in this game, and didn't completely change the core combat mechanism to accommodate. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but jumping attacks are very clearly broken in both a good and a bad way right now. Yeah, it does feel in many ways ported from Sekiro. I actually agree with that sentence. Speaking as someone who played quite a bit of Sekiro. On camera, even. Now, whether that's a good or a bad thing, well, that's a question. By the way, as I say every day you manage it, congrats, Death Eagle. Give me one moment, I'm getting a little shaky. We're having milk flavored today. I'm sorry. Jump, dual, great swords. Did I hear that right? Now, if I could dual-wield shields, then we'd have a real build going. Wait, really? Okay. If dual shields is viable, that's the build I want to do. Just by sheer virtue of dual-wielding shields, which is a favorite of mine. Especially given how extraordinarily rare it is that games let you do that. Yeah, if you don't mind looking that up, I would love some guidance. I would totally love to try that out. Right now I'm kind of early on. I've only really been raising my vigor and nothing else. So, Javan says, hang on, you're terrible, Lore, and you're dumb, and you're stupid, and I hate you. So many hurtful words. But, Inamisha also says it's not really viable. And admittedly, I should probably have an overpowered build, because it's, you know, Dark Souls. Wow, he did not stagger for that at all. Whoosh. Yeah. Is there like a an X in board build that's a little bit more viable? You know, one shield instead of two? Meanwhile, Bragman is chastising me for calling myself stupid. I'm assuming that's why you're doing that. I've noticed that lately. Start with Captain America and build up to... You know, we could... That's not a bad idea. I mean... Spear... I haven't yet to see a spear. But spears are usually great in games that build them properly. A.k.a. what a spear should be. Shonk and shonk. I do like having fun, Javan. But I don't want to necessarily berserk. I don't mind stick and moving. I just want to be able to do some decent damage while I'm stick and moving, if that makes any sense. That looks like a campfire down there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like I said, spears, when they're designed properly, are awesome because they're spears. Anybody who's ever used a spear in real life knows exactly why. Anybody who's ever studied history knows why. Anybody who has a brain knows why. Apparently, I thought you were joking earlier. Someone mentioned a gun shield. I thought you were kidding. Sure, Javan. Point me the way. Where am I going? Okay, so that doesn't respawn, right? What I just did? That just activates it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, aren't swords actually harder to make properly, too? Like, to make a good sword is harder than to make a good spear? Historically, I mean. Obviously, nowadays we have a little bit more technology and a little bit more industry and a little bit more skill, but, you know. making 500 swords versus making 500 spears, right? What are those? Well, they're eyeballs. They're not trees, so I can't burn them down. Actually, yes, Malachor. If you're doing a group formation, if you've got a whole bunch of people in a tight space, spears are just as deadly to your allies as they are to your enemies. So you want to do coordinated thrusts, coordinated sweeps, coordinated walls. I forget what they called them. Now, admittedly, the same thing is true of swords. I guess phalanx is correct, but that wasn't what I was going for. But yeah, a phalanx formation. The same is true of swords, just less so. You're likely to kill your buddy, but not half your unit. Interesting. Oh, nice, Uthor. God, I'm really hungry. Good news is I'll be cutting off for lunch soon. So for those of you not aware of the relatively new format, because we started this during the FF14 run, Sundays are now a game day until we're more caught up on the queue, but they're only one shift. I still need to get groceries at some point. I still need a little bit of time not streaming. So, we will be doing the first shift, which will be ending in about 47 minutes. And then, I'm going to go do errands, get groceries, and otherwise not stream. We will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's a Monday. That might be changing in June, by the way. To be more specific, the day I spend with family might be changing, not the fact that I spend time with my family. So, FYI. The list is up to date, Mr. Red. Well, not counting today. But then Tuesday, back to regular. And we'll be doing more of this stuff, and I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it so far. I hate to say that so early, but we have been playing this game for 4 hours, and I should be able to give some kind of judgment on the game after 4 hours. I'm kind of liking this. I like the additional fluidity of the movement. I like what the mounted combat adds. I like the fact that I can just decide not to fight a certain thing. I like the freeform nature of it. I feel the combat is a little bit more precise in many ways than what I'm used to from the other Souls games I've already played. Not counting Sekiro, which is a little bit different. The controls are not good. I'm not sure if we're talking negative territory, but the controls are not good. And I don't just mean in the fact that they're on PC, but more the fact that... Let me use a specific example. The fact that I can't bind 3 separate buttons to roll, sprint, and whatever the other thing is. The fact that I should... There's nothing that really should prevent me from being able to bind those separate actions to separate buttons. The fact that I have to bind one button for X, Y, and Z is kind of what I mean when I say the controls are a little bit... Yeah, less useless stats. There is build gameplay. You know I like good build gameplay. Yeah, it's a little bit of consolitis, I agree. It feels like they're pushing... I like context-sensitive inputs, but what I like more is being able to bind, freely, for lack of a better way to put it. But yes, sorry, Javin, help me out. Sorry. I was giving my opinion. I'm stupid. Shaky is what I am. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm going to get lunch in a bit here. Well, no, I'm going to go grocery shopping. Then I'm going to get lunch. Okay, so a Gale North Lake. That's up here. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I like the fast travel. I do, legitimately. I think being able to just fast travel on the map is so much smoother and nicer than the waypoint system, which is what the Dark Souls series usually uses. I like the map in general, by the way. This is actually a legitimately nice map. It's not just pretty, which is okay, but you know me, I tend to think from a gameplay perspective. This is an informative map, and I like informative maps. Okay, so pick for the... There's a grace up by the gate? Okay, well, let's do this. Yeah, it gives an impression of elevation, which is important in a game that has, you know, cliffs and edges like this one. It doesn't make the mistake the Skyrim map made, which was trying too hard to be pretty and is actually kind of useless in actual gameplay. It's actually funny because I use Elder Scrolls games as both my examples of good and bad map design. Oblivion has a legitimately good map. Skyrim has a legitimately bad map. Okay, so, at the thing. A 20,000 calorie burger? I need to try that at some point in my life, preferably before I get older. Where do I get this? Where do I make this thing happen? It's in Vegas. Next time I visit my folks, I'm going to be like, alright, here's the deal. Hello. I see you up there. And something's shooting at me. Run past the gate and ignore everything. Hang on. Give me a minute. Buck a little bit. Gonna buck a little bit. Not even gonna try. Just nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We do, Primarch. The code is in Discord. Golden Seed. Shiny on small tree. I think that's what I just got. I think we're safe, so I can chill for a minute. Nope, we're not safe. We're dead. We're very dead. This weather means we're dead. That's what this means. If you want to know the code, it is in a 4-digit format, the anniversary of the show. American usage of time, obviously, not European, because that would actually change it. Hey, we got a key! We could use that thing all the way back at the beginning. Do not accidentally click.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
Why?
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Okay. New ability? Spell? Something.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
I mean, I've seen the opening trailer for this game. I know the first thing guy we're gonna fight is someone with like 5 arms and all that, so.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on? Tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
I was curious, Dakota, yeah. Because that feels like another way you could avoid enemies.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm? Despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Interesting. I like that one. No skill. Stormblade looks interesting. Impaling Thrust looks interesting. Alright, what does no skill do? Out of curiosity.
Not floating your boat? Well, there's no...
Yep, blah, blah, blah. It's not sure. Come on, mouse. There we go. Ah, okay. French philosopher asked a question in the middle of that mansion talk. My apologies. I actually missed that. What do you feel about tiny homes? I think I would legitimately go completely bonkers living in a tiny home. Like, just absolutely bonkers. So I'm assuming you mean this ruins. So you want me to approach it from that ledge? Is what I'm hearing here. So I'd have to go this way, then do that. Okay, I can do that. I mean, you say that, Vigilant. I'm not sure I agree with that. Be mobile for a second. Well, wolves are here. Okay, hang on. Up here, don't mind me. Okay. So, that one. Yep, it's literally raining wolves. Plants. Oh, I can't equip it. Or I can? No, I can't. I need more strength. I need a lot more strength. No. There we go. Yeah, I need 8 more strength to wield this thing properly. Well, I've got a goal for leveling, at least. Alright, I need a bajillion runes. Let's see. Where do I get a bajillion runes? For some reason, I thought use selected was the opposite of use all. Silly me. Well, I need 500 more runes to be able to raise my strength one more time. Jeez Louise. Time to cheat. No, I'm joking. Runes. Oh, hang on. First of all, since I can't actually use this thing properly. Listen, there's no grinding in this game. Don't be silly. Although I am curious what kind of grind methods people have come up with in the last few weeks. That's just basic math, Gum-Gum. So yes, but not for that purpose. It's okay, I can find this cemetery. It's gonna be a thing, Javin. I've got the power, the knowledge, the know-how. I mean, that looks like a cemetery to me, but I don't think that's what you meant. Really, Uthor? It actually doesn't surprise me, but whatever. Oh, I've actually heard about the boulder. Listen, Javan, I know you want to get me killed. I get it. I understand. Don't think you need to work at it, though, you know? Just let the deaths happen naturally, you know what I mean? Hang on, I'm currently going to go west, because southeast leads into that nightmare. Yeah, you know, if I could just kill the bird, I'd probably get plenty of runes. Is that a centipede? You know what? No, I don't care. Okay, so we're now going immediately back where I just was. Well, actually, no, we can just go to that. So hang on, so hang on. That was the bird, and you told me to go southeast from the shack to there. I think you actually are trying to get me killed. Okay, southwest. Okay. No. Here. Yes. Deathbirds only appear at night. So there's multiple? Okay, so southwest. It. There's so much wind here. God. If only there was someone that could kill all this wind. I one true. Actually, that'd be funny. We kill the source of the wind, all the wind dies. mean, no, you're correct, Gum Gum. I've been interested in economics since I was very young. Well, I got a smithing stone, which is useful and good. A bunch of wolves, which is neither. I honestly don't even remember that much, Gum Gum. I will admit I do math in my head a little bit weirdly, so that's probably where that comes from. Aha! Mayhap. Thank you, Javan. As always. Enjoy some food. Get some falafel. Whoa, hello. Wasn't expecting. Listen, the only difference between grave robbing and mugging is you have to kill them first for mugging. So grave robbing is a lot easier if you think about it. Excuse me? He's just upset that I had Indian food the other day. Apparently, Huthor. God. I think that's all of them. Alright. Alright, so we need to hit this, and then this, down. Honestly, we might as well use all of them, because we're just going to commit to this. No! Two points. That's all that got me, was 2 points. That's better than nothing. Oh, I didn't answer you, didn't I? Did I, Sonic? I'm sorry. I don't know, like, maybe for the purposes of testing, with regards to items. We got a couple of things we can't use. That requires dexterity. That requires lots of strength. 30 strength. Here's the problem with just trying out weapons. It's like, well, I can't try that out, or that, or that, or that, or that. So, hang on. So we're gonna do... I think we make the two-handed requirements now. I have no idea if the bow is good or not. I don't know if anything's good or not. I know nothing. Interesting. Why do I only get one Gum? I can think of a lot of settings I'd like to visit, but never live in. Fallout, Star Wars, every Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Warhammer, anything. It's... Interesting. Yeah, I probably wouldn't visit FF13. Halberds, I'm down for halberds, although of course I don't have a halberd. Whoa, hello. Yet. I suppose that would depend on what a decent life means, Casual. Still, I wouldn't mind visiting Star Wars, but living there? I don't know. Plus, I'd rather live on Naboo, if I'm being honest. Sure. Sonic, just a little bit too shy. Listen, Operation Cinder doesn't exist. That's AU. There's actually plenty of places that are perfectly acceptable to live in Star Wars. They don't often show up in the movies because, why would they? So I need to do this, I think. They did show Naboo. Probably one of the only decent places to live they've ever shown on camera in Star Wars. That's a good question, Mr. Red. Tell me, Mr. Red, what's the plot of this game? I mean, I'm sort of making a point, admittedly. Back down to this for a second. See, I'd be more inclined to stay on Alderaan if not for the frickin' Killix. Let's try some of these out. What do we got here? Okay, so... Can't equip most of those. Oh, I can equip the prosthesis. What do we got here? Okay, UA, I'm with it. That's weird. That's doubly weird. There we go. It's a nice long combo, too. There's the offhand combo for the weapon I don't actually have. There we go. Oh, that's much different. We'll block this way, though. Doesn't change the move, which is okay.
Hey!
Why is this not letting me stay here? Let me sleep! Oh, whatever. Yeah, invasions are a thing. Negative to gameplay. Moving on. Okay, I don't have anything else to add to that. I really don't. Well, anyways. So let's see, what else can we equip right now? We can equip the other claws. And I think that's it. Of the stuff. No, we can equip the great sword. Okay, so let's try the other claws. So that's going to be another of these things. Interesting. As I say, I think I saw. Hang on. Yep, causes blood loss buildup in the bottom there, which that does not do. This, by contrast, has a bunch of lightning damage, whereas this does the bleed. And I think we could equip one other weapon. Right? Yeah, that thing, which we could do two-handed. Yields about how I'd expect that to. Interesting. A little slow, though. I don't know, usually I tend to like two-handers in these games, but it's mostly because they're... I mean, Bloodborne, right? But it's usually because of the reach, not because of the Hulk. Let's try something here. Let's switch back to the clouds. Do this. Yeah, just go find something that won't kill us immediately. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is super short range. Certainly does some damage, though. I'm going to ask the stupid question. Does anything indicate their bleed buildup? Or does it only pop up once the bleed effect actually hits? I sort of figured. Well, we need something with more health. And I have the perfect target. Okay, so that had less health than I thought it would. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? He does have more health. Oh, what's this? Damn it, Brock! There it goes. That's the proc. I got it to proc. Listen, Huthor. It's okay. I didn't kill one turtle. I killed two. I don't actually want to kill the guy, I'm just trying out weapons here. But thank you for the offer. Ah! If that wasn't such a stamina hog, I'd love it even more than I do. That is a stamina hog, look at that. Oof. Does decent damage, though. Yeah. Kind of, yes, Uthor. Like I said, we're going for either the stars ending or... Let me look it up here. One of the other endings. I'm not familiar with the Dung Eater ending, except for the fact that we're not doing it. There we go. I think it was the... Is this it? I think it was the Age of Fractured? Which one's Dungy Dude? Oh, you're right, I need to try out that. But, the real thing we need to do... Oh, that wind-up is huge! Look at that wind-up. That took forever. Holy moly. Look at that! It's like a solid 3-second wind-up. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. It's okay, I don't actually want to kill him, like I said. I'm just poking around on weapons. Let's hang on. Which one's Dawn? Is that Age of... No, that's Blessing of Despair, isn't it? Yep, here it is. Yep, nope. That's terrible. One thing I want to try here. That we probably should cut off. Let's go ahead and grab these. Do this. Do this. There's the proc. So it can proc while horseback, which was the main thing I was testing there. For the record, I don't really begrudge anybody who enjoys legitimate PvP in Souls games. My problems with it are twofold. One, being forced into it. And two, and substantially more importantly, assholes. Anybody who watched our Dark Souls 2 run knows what I mean by that. People who jump in and are cheating, or glitch the game out, or, yeah, hackers, in other words. That's exactly what I'm talking about. People who are just dicks about it. Rule 0 violators. Is that 0? Go, Zira. I believe in you. Aw. Can't you turn it off? So, yes. But, if you want to play co-op, if you want to play with your friends, then sucks to be you. Yeah, I'm amazed we didn't get any long-term issues from when we were hacked while we were streaming Dark Souls 2. Drug. And I say that way because obviously while I do have issues with the forced PvP, the thing that really pisses me off about the PvPers is the assholes, the hackers. That's not the game's fault, you know. That's just jackasses trying to ruin other people's experiences because they have nothing better to do with their lives. So, either way. It is lunchtime. Like I mentioned, tomorrow we will not be streaming. We will also not be a second stream today, as previously mentioned. But what there will be a stream Tuesday. So I do hope you've been enjoying. We'll see you around then.